Hello, hello, hello. I am alive. It's me. I exist. Surprise, surprise. It has definitely been a hot second. How have I been? I've been good for the most part. I've been good. How about you? How about you? It is good to be back. Doing good as well. Just been busy these past few weeks. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. It's good to be back. It's very good to be back. Feel a little bit bad. I was doing good with the video thing that I had promised of doing at least one video per month. But then August kind of happened, and I think I only streamed once. And I didn't keep the VOD, because the whole point was that it wasn't going to be something that I kept. It wasn't that kind of content. So I didn't have anything to really work with. And I felt a little bit bad about that. But it is what it is. I'll try kicking it back up here soon and see what I can do. I knew that it was tough, and that's why I never said it was a guarantee that I would try. Still sucks that I made it halfway and didn't quite do it, but oh well. It is what it is. But I've been busy. I've been quite busy. Partially I've been busy not dying. There was definitely about a week where I was like, oh, I could stream, and then I was like, oh, never mind. I'm gonna go explode. Because I don't know, having fluid in your lungs is very fun. I found it very funny because I saw some people I hadn't seen in a little bit, and they're like, dude, did your voice get deeper? And I'm like, no, I just am dying eternally. And then, of course, over the next couple of days, because I'm reintroducing myself to people, introducing myself to new people, working on projects and stuff like that, suddenly it's like, oh, I can't speak. It is gone. Your voice completely gone. It said bye-bye, jump out the window, and so the delay for this stream was a little bit longer than I would have liked, but I guess it gave me a little more time to think about some stuff. For example, you may notice the stream is for Lobotomy Corporation. I've come to the decision that I will not be playing Limbus for a while. We're going to see how that goes, and I will continuously keep thinking about this decision, like, constantly. We shall continue to see how all that develops, and it's pretty much the whole input that I'm going to put on that. But it is a live service game, which means that it requires people to log in order for them to be perceived as doing well. So I am choosing to boycott it. That is all. You choose to play it, I'm not going to judge you. Each their own. Hello, 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 hello. Lobotomy Corporation, on the other hand, is not a live service game. And does not worry about those statistics, so I have decided that I will continue playing Lobotomy Corp while taking a break from Limbus. That is one decision I have come to make. Octopath's going to stay the same. See if we can start picking back up Arknights, depending on, of course, how schedules work out. Of course, if I feel like I'm going to miss an event because I'm trying to hold it off for stream, then I will probably do it off stream. Like I said, Octopath, Fire Emblem Engage, those are still stream. I haven't progressed any of them since you last saw them. Same with Lobotomy Corp here. I am going to be busy. As I explained a little bit on Twitter, I am a student. I am working. I want to spend time with friends and family. It's stuff like that, so it's chaos. You know, a lot of stuff that either I had alternate ways to work around during COVID years, or just different circumstances in previous years and stuff like that. Yada yada yada. My schedule is different. I'm busy. But I still want to play games. So in terms of creating a rigid schedule, I'm not sure how that's going to go. It's, I think, going to be mostly playing it by ear. But one thing that I want to at least try doing is, after a lot of this stuff that is now starting up starts to settle down a little bit, I want to try seeing if I can at least make a weekly schedule, like plan out in advance with people. How is my week going to look? And hopefully people are willing to work with me on that, instead of giving me like 2 days notice of, hey, by the way, you need to be here at this time. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. But that's a story for a different time. Yeah, so still kind of chaotic, still working on the whole schedule situation. I want to play games, so here I am. I think that about covers it. Yeah, I think that about covers it. Okay. Hello to anyone who I haven't said it to yet. I think I said it to everyone, but if I didn't, hello. Let's witness nightmares. Ta-da! It's me! I haven't seen this face in quite a long time. Day 23. I don't remember who we currently have at this point. I know we have Punishment Bird, and I know we have the old lady, but I don't remember. What's the codex at? Is there a way that we could check in this screen? Well, not this screen, this is the loading screen, but in terms of like the screen that's going to be loading when it's in the screen that this is currently loading, is there a way to check? I took a public speaking course. I'm currently taking an acting course. You'd think I know how to formulate a sentence. Oh, I do have a funny story about this guy. Is there a way for me to check? Probably not with that. Only in the main menu? Okay, that's fine. Main menu time it is. When we go back. We're gonna have to click. Codex. The codex is currently at 40%. Basically treat the percent as your progress mostly. Okay, fair enough. 40% done, huh? Quite a ways to go. Which, I mean, fair enough. I love this game. This game is great. Actually, earlier today, what time it was. It took my lunch at a weird time, so it wasn't exactly during my lunch. But I was, you know, opened up. Oh no, see? Oh boy, that's great. But I saw a different VTuber going and booting this up for the first time, and it was really funny because it's funny to see who in chat knows what's going on, who in chat doesn't know what's going on, and having them go and be presented the 3 boxes for the first time and having them scroll over and go, these all sound ominous, and I'm like, haha, I know what all those are. Yes, also, one of my friends has a playthrough of Lobotomy Corp that they're going through, and I'm kind of sort of leading them through it. I'm also kind of sort of experiencing it along the way because, well, of course, not every playthrough is going to be the same, and they've gotten a couple of guys that I haven't gotten, and I have quite a few of them that they haven't gotten. In particular, they got this boy the day after I got him. And, so I went and I used it all the way on the first day to go and get it all the way up to, you know, the full level 4 observation. This guy went and used this thing 5 times in a row and failed all 5 times. And I had to look up the odds, and it was astronomically low for the first one to fail. And he just kept failing. Gonna do the next wall that people are gonna face. Oh. Okay, so I genuinely don't remember who is here. I do not remember at all. So the question is, do we do a core suppression, or do we just figure it out, loop, and do a core suppression at some other point? So arrow with healing systems. Okay, you can disable that, please. Thank you. Put you guys back there. And this one is... Ah, right. Work assignment system. Good question. Go ahead. Okay, you're going to be fairly low level. You're going to be fairly higher level. Okay. You definitely aren't Olive. Which of the 2 headaches do we want to do? I'm assuming you're talking about core suppression. I don't know. I feel like to a certain extent, Malkuth can be done similar to how I did HUD, in which it's just don't mess with anything big. Just stick with the small guys and kind of slow burn the way your way through it. Both are great rewards, but the issues come with their mechanics. Yeah. I know just about anything that comes along with the control team will end up being a problem if I don't do the safety team first. But the safety team scares me because I don't remember what we're going to be dealing with this day with our two new friends here. The safety team has one mechanic that you need to worry about. I'm assuming it's something along the lines of you can't heal. I seem to remember a very specific conversation about how even though we have ego that can heal us, we still can't heal. I don't know, I'm still just trying to think of a way that if we truly can't heal, I think there's still ways to get around it. Hop into the day real quick? Fair enough. Oh, go on. Oh gosh, I'm totally forgetting how to... Okay. Camera controls and such. I don't know what you are, but we got the Porcubus. Genuinely do not know what you are. I know that there's probably going to be something to do with instant death with this boy right here. Not bad ones? Okay. Neither of you two have any sort of sacrifice thing. Oh my gosh, I'm going to explode. I cannot remember the controls. I'm assuming I'm good to restart the day. Learn them if we go with... Alright. Alright, okay. Here we go. We are going to hop right into the thick of it. Let me double check an ego list real quick, just make sure that everyone's kitted out how they should be. Stand Life for a Daredevil, Laetitia, Solemn Lament, the Hee Hee Funny one, Son of a Star, another Hee Hee Funny one. We are not doing Magic Bullet. Harmony is going to be a horrible one to choose for this because you can't heal. Do I want the problem said to me, or do I want to see it myself? You know what? Trial by fire. Let me see the pain and suffering for myself. So that's not gonna take any sort of special effect here. Okay. Alright. Do it, please. Thank you. Time for pain. I hope you like the second trumpet. Shut things fill up. Okay. So no healing. Right? Am I understanding this correctly? There is absolutely no healing. And I'm fairly sure this will include egos. A reasonable condition? Okay. So I now have to go and... You want me to go and learn these? Like, I'm going to just send people in. This is what you want me to do. They're damaging, but they're... Of course they are. I have no clue about this one, but I do remember specifically the lore in Ruina about this guy going and literally making people's heads explode. So... I don't know. We're gonna go with instinct and hope we don't explode. The same here. I am fully prepared to have to restart the day in all of about 10 seconds here. Yeah, they're coming along. Love the music for this one. Isn't it just the second trumpet? Alright, who's gonna explode? So yeah, hay involved. Okay. Nobody exploded, right? We good? We cool? We good? Clearly, Fortitude worked exceptionally well with Porcupus. Good at increased, bad at decreased. Temperance level 3 or lower had a good work result. They died. Temperance level 3 or lower received massive white damage from its attacks. Oh, it escapes. Lovely. It was unaffected by any attack dealt to it from outside of its reach. Oh. Oh, they all develop into their own themes as the day continues. Oh. If I ever noticed that. Okay, so you specifically have to be hit with melee attacks if you escape. Fortunately, I don't think I'm having you escape. Think being the keyword. And you are a Vav, which is going to make this a long day. A bad at lowered. Great. Alright, I'm... So you can't heal. This may not be a smart idea. But we are doing it anyway. Please don't explode. A humble request. Having the first one be bad is never a good omen. Okay, that went decently well. This is going roughly the same. Please don't tell me you're a perfectionist. Took more than 40 seconds. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're under 40 seconds. Ah, it's another one like Meat Lantern. Lovely. What do you do with attachment? Okay. Clearly. Yes. That's what I thought. I can work with that. But very high, then please do. Okay, I'm going to go with Repression, and I hope this doesn't go horribly. I think that makes the condition reasonable. Okay. I am listening. Well, so Porcupus is going incredibly well, and that makes me very happy. Alright, you're now down to minus 12, so we probably don't want to do much more. All those seemed about the same. That was supposed to be a joke about them all being the same. Escape. Club 2. Okay. 30 to go and do that, and it's a thing, I guess. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back. How you been? Why were you? Why? What made you take melee damage? What? Why did you take? What here causes melee damage? Everyone gets healed for a good bit when you get to the next meltdown level. Ah, I see. I just now realized there's a Star of David just right there. Okay, no, really, how did you take four melee damage? Punishing Bird does red, yes, but it should do a combined total of 15. And I don't think anybody else... Yeah, no one else has taken damage, and also Punishing Bird hasn't escaped. We just started the day. Neither of you two do red damage, I think. Do you do red damage? I could have sworn you did white damage. I could be wrong. I don't know, that's fine. Insight is high. Interesting, so it must be a higher common. I'll take it. I'll work with it. Oh, no, you deal black damage. Because it's like, I know your sanity has been going down. Oh, wait, I just sent you in when there's a minus 12. I'm an idiot. God just said this guy shall now take 4 damage for no reason. Yep, there we go. Exploding brains. 1 to 5 black damage. Okay, yeah. That is everything with you. This seems like it could be an interesting weapon, but it's of course yet another black weapon from a Hay class. I don't need any more black damage. Yeah, no, I was supposed to be a joke about how they all seem very similar. Okay, so Insight is minimally better. Teeny tiny bit. Okay, so Punishing Bird is vulnerable to everything, but it's not going to let you hit it. This is the problem. I'm not sending anybody back in there for a little bit. I still don't even have your name or escape information. I'm probably going to do the basic information on the next one. Let's go ahead and let's zoom out. And you go grab the heart. Technically you can hit it, it's just you can't hit it again. You know what? You're not wrong. That should trigger the meltdown, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Are you weak to black damage? No, you're pretty good with black damage. Okay. Time to overdose on... don't tell me the wavy thing on the screen gets worse. Okay. The information and the training team cannot get meltdowns, right? Honestly, Yasad was fine, honestly. Pods was worse. Pods had worse screen distortion than Yasad. Okay. What do you have? You have life for a daredevil. Okay. Sure, you can go and upgrade that. And then I don't remember what's good for you. I'm going to need to look at something real quick. You saw it just lowers your bit rate. Yeah, no, that's fine. Bad lowers... Countdown lowered with Justice level 2 or lower. Fortitude 4 or higher. That's fine. We'll suck it up and deal with it. I'm going to watch this because this brings me immense amount of happiness if it works. It did not work. That is unfortunate. Fortunately, we have, like, unlimited of these, so... You'll get it back in the future, buddy, don't worry. You! Keep working with Porcupus. And you... Yeah, that's just keep working on there. 64 bits to 1 bit, yeah, pretty much. But that one you can still make out, like, general shapes and colors. Odds was genuinely, like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like stuff was getting covered up, it felt like. It was really hard to see. Oh my gosh, for such a high chance, it does not feel like it is a high chance. Dimensional refraction variant. Okay. And we get Bravo 6 going dark. Sure. Like TV static, yeah. You go and work in there. You go and work in there. Alright, I can read Porcubus's thingy. Control teams was the worst out of the 4 in terms of, like, the mechanic, or in terms of screen distortion. Mechanic. I can see why, given that that was the first one I tried and realized, oh no, what? I mean, it's white damage. You know what? White damage Vav weapon. I will take it at this point. I'm going to send people in for their next thing, and meanwhile, I'm going to read. It's time for the head to burst. To be frank, life in this place isn't so great. The company says they provide healthy hobbies, but not many people engage in that notion. Everyone looks for their own escape, be it violence, gambling, gluttony. Thought I had strength and self-control and discipline compared to the others. It did help me live a smoother life. Maybe that's one reason I was assigned to the Porcubus containment unit. You expect the weapon to be from an avid value that doesn't exist in this plane? I mean, fair, but I didn't expect it to be a hammer. I kind of expected something along the lines of kind of what the Blue Star has, which is just like I sit here and I go, and then suddenly damage occurs over in the distance. Yes, Porcubus, where the lowest of the low employees visit. I've heard a bit about what other employees do in that containment unit. They call it the game of trust. The game of trust. What an elegant thing to name it. According to all other employees, it wouldn't be so difficult to become intimate with it. And once I can get along with it, I could acquire all of it with ease. Blows up pancakes with fire. Exactly. That's what I'm imagining. They said when the time comes, Porcubus will lean down so that I easily reach the thorns. It didn't take long until I got to where I could pet it. When I first touched its thorns, it felt quite prickly. It felt like a giant needle penetrating my skin. There wasn't any bleeding, and the pain went away after a moment. And there was the most intense happiness you'd ever experience. It'd make your knees weak. When it snapped out of it, I found myself drooling. It scared me, so I didn't go back for a while. Then the situation gets worse. You'll get withdrawal symptoms, like retching or sweating. Different employees show different symptoms. One employee even pulled out all their teeth because they felt like bugs were crawling all over them. How it felt? I can't find the words to describe it. Remember the greatest happiness you've ever felt in your life? This feeling would be hundreds of times better. You say that I'm the last employee in charge of Porcubus? That's understandable, because the brain craves more intense stimulation. First, all I had to do was be lightly pricked by one of the thorns. Now I have to rub my whole body against it to get the same high. I feel like all the blood in my body will rush to my head, eventually bursting. I've already imagined my head bursting thousands of times anyhow. I have to get going. It's almost time for work. Actually, I'm drenched with sweat right now. Did you notice? Oh, and Porcubus doesn't show any aggression, unlike your speculation. It didn't eat us or bite off our heads or anything. Corpses were smiling happily? That's all. This makes people smile until death. No one's to blame. You have to go through hell every day. Just having a small taste of heaven. You know what? I feel sorry for you. You've never felt these feelings, and you never will. But you have to interview an employee on the edge, like me, while pretending to be decent. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Don't you just love it when you go to work and your head explodes? It was a strange phenomenon. It was a phenomenon in and of itself. There was nothing within the unit that could be detected with the naked eye. Just like those who had made similar claims some time ago, just because something cannot be seen does not mean it doesn't exist. The containment unit's square length was an omitted amount of meters, and this is the cognitive range of the abnormality. This is one of the more nicer deaths in this facility. It's horrifying outside looking in, but yes, the person who has to experience it, yes, it's probably one of the more pleasant ways to go, considering everything that can happen here. One of them literally being spaghettification. The only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. Breathing will become impossible while within range of the abnormality. The area will become a vacuum. Strictly speaking, the abnormality itself is the vacuum phenomenon. Record of the death of employee Chomsky. Not Chomsky. Like a certain mountain, yeah. There was no way to confirm if the abnormality had left its containment unit or not. All of a sudden, Chomsky had stopped in the middle of the corridor and just stood there. The hallway was busy at the time, with many a person passing by, and of course, many of these people expressed their discontent for having part of the hallway blocked. Easily compared to those like, we can change anything. Yes, of course. That is horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. Also, I wonder if they're going to go into detail with this. I will wait to make my comments on the matter until I finish reading. Then all of a sudden, Chomsky's body suddenly rose over 3 meters into the air. His arms and legs were awkwardly stretched out as if he were being crucified. If his legs had still been on the ground, he might have looked as if he were performing an elegant play or doing ballet. Everyone in the hallway stopped to look at him. Chomsky started to scream. He screamed like a madman who had witnessed something horrifying. Nobody knew what to do. Several employees attempted to pull Chomsky down by the legs. He didn't budge. After that, Chomsky stopped screaming. Short silence followed. Chomsky opened his mouth, attempting to mutter something. 2 employees who were trying to pull Chomsky down started to scream. Blood poured down from his body. His arms and legs separated, leaving his limbless body floating in the air. All hell broke loose in the hallway, and everybody began running. How to recognize this abnormality is a matter that needs to be discussed further. Currently, we are researching ultraviolet technology that may be able to detect the abnormality using the eyes of shrimp, but the performance so far has been far from satisfactory. For now, a good method is to have employees entering its containment unit bring a glass cup filled only halfway with water. They will need to place this cup on the floor while working. If the cup begins to slosh, starting to spill over, the employee must stop working and leave the unit immediately. Okay, so it's not strictly a vacuum, because if it is a vacuum, the body would not behave like that. It would behave in a very different way. Due to the fact that we are technically pressure vessels. It's part of the reason why your ears can pop. And if you shove a pressurized vessel, into a vacuum, if there is liquid in it, it will boil. And eventually, it will explode. And personally, I don't exactly like thinking about the human body in that way. But from a pure physics standpoint, that is what would happen. So we have gotten perfect all but like 2 times, and this makes me very happy. And now we have everything. During a cremation, there's a certain moment where oh, yeah. Yeah, there is indeed, like, technically, yes. It is a cursed thought to go and think about it that way, but yes, you are indeed correct. Okay. And then we are going to have to deal with the funny boys. It's the 23. I'm sorry, that is an incredibly specific joke that is, in my mind, very funny. Alright, all of you silly little clowns. Make sure that, okay, everyone's still suppressing. This one is just prepared to be annihilated. Actually, wait, no, because there's going to be one over here too, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay. What about my next two? Knowing my luck, it'll probably be like, oh, hey, welcome back to the game. Here's 2 olives. Have fun. You are forced to take 2 olives. Olives, yeah. Is there just not going to be one in the safety zone? Okay, that's fine. This little guy over here can just get obliterated. Goodbye. I did send them, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Slime Girl? I'm afraid I don't know Slime Girl off the top of my head. Can you stop beating on Punishing Bird's cage for 2 seconds? Oh gosh dang it, they teleported. Ah, now you're over here. Oh gosh, please do not. Don't cease. No. Stop. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You jerk. You absolute jerk. Where is he now? Why do you keep running back over to Punishing Bird? Stop it. There we go. I prefer not to get Apocalypse Bird. A simple request would be not to get Apocalypse Bird. Actually, you know what? If it shows up, I may just grab it for the simple sake of having Apocalypse Bird. I'm being like, haha, here it is, and then I just rewind because screw that. Apocalypse Bird is funny. Fair, fair. You bring up a valid point. Why do you only have one? I apparently got a bad result somewhere. That's nice. Bad is 0 to 8. I'm surprised I didn't catch that. What happened? Gosh dang it. Can you not? You don't just get Apocalypse, it's like trying to launch a nuke and you need very specific conditions. Fair enough. As long as you don't hit Mabel, we are okay, because we learned the hard way that we can't keep Mabel up here. Because she can reflect damage with Sound of a Star. So even if she's not actively being aggressive, she can still trigger the instant death. Your prudence is gonna get so high when we're done. Also, we got a green noon coming up, which is gonna kinda suck. Prudence EX, yeah. There we go. We got the funny invisible hammer now. That's currently at minus 12. Suppose I can... No, that's not what I meant. Suppose I can send you back in for that. I'm good with getting energy, so I might as well just do some quick stuff here. Doesn't require any sort of heavy committal to any one place or HP or anything like that. If you take damage from this, it's like 1, 2. Sorry, it's 2. All right. Sending you in. Oh, you just decide to spawn right in, or just right there, huh? Okay. Please. Oh, right, I got rid of your sword. Sure, buddy, you're tanky enough. Go ahead, have fun. Ooh. Ooh. This is good. I like this. I'm gonna set this back down to this because something tells me something can go horribly wrong here. Oh dang, you all just annihilated him. Okay. Yeah, go there. A bunch of the clerks down there are dead. You guys can help out. What was that suddenly very loud shot in the right-hand side? It's dead. Why do we have the first trumpet? What happened? Oh, fudge. Screw it. Let's work with it. We'll work with it. Where are all of you? All of you. Go into here because he's about to walk through there. And feel it. Actually, hold on. Mabel specifically. Not Mabel, Nare. The second biggest bird has indeed escaped. You in particular are going to be assigned to suppressing Big Bird. Actually, both you two are going to be assigned to suppressing Big Bird. You guys are going to go down there. Okay, never mind, don't go down there. Probably isn't going to help anything. Who are you fighting? Who's currently down there? Evangeline. Okay. Someone turn off the filter on the screen. Yeah, it is a little bit woozy, yeah, they're doing okay. Very good. I'm going to have you two come up here. Oh, fudge used to exist. Why are you walking through that way? You guys are coming through, right? Yeah, okay. What type of damage do you... where are you? Oh, okay, you're up there now. You are just eating people. Good to know. Why can I not select you? Fine. See, that's work damage. That's not... Wait, can I select you now? Yes. Attack type unknown. Wonderful. What was everyone doing down here? Halfway dead? Wonderful. Fully dead. Good. Much rather have the machine be fully dead than have you guys be... Okay. That's done. Good. Great. Wonderful. Try to see things slightly green. Same here, buddy. Are you about to be instant death? Yep. I cannot lose that. Never see me do a midnight. I didn't even know midnights existed. I am scared. Stupid freaking clowns. Okay, Actually, you have to do a midnight. Wonderful. I'd say I'm terribly surprised, but... Shall we begin yet again? If it wasn't obvious, it's after dusk, yeah, fair enough. Alright, so I need to make sure Big Bird doesn't escape this time. just, you know, please? What went wrong? I looked away for 2 seconds. What went wrong? Can't do that. You want Big Bird to escape and don't let the clerks die. Yeah. I didn't realize that many were dead. That's the part that got me. Real quick go through stuff before chaos is unleashed. Alright, someone's gonna have to go and work with the grandma. The grandma. It really doesn't matter, it's just someone has to. I just have fun. Watching someone else play the game, an employee was working on Porcupus, they got the gift and died because of it next time. I'm assuming you mean the gift as in like the gift from Letitia? And not the ego gift? Porcupus's gift lowers temperance. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Can't be taking that much damage, right? Oh, no, never mind. I stand corrected. I said the wrong person. I totally forgot that you're weak to that. Sorry, buddy. Just gonna try zooming along here. We got the gist of what we need to know. And by slowly and surely working with these guys, get what we need. That one went incredibly well. Can we have more that go like that? $23, 80% speedrun. Not 80%. It's gonna be. It's a deathless. I don't know what percentage that counts for, but. You're at minus 12 now, aren't you? Yeah, I probably shouldn't touch you. Alright, this one should be easy enough to handle. Why are they all over there? Just question. Why? Ah, fudge, I didn't reapply your thingy. Forgot restarting the day doesn't... We should be fine. Okay. Perfect. The next one, we get the very nice theme. The theme that we like. Because I don't know why, but we like it. Come here, Deathless. I just imagine Pikmin. Yeah, no, I will never do a Deathless Pikmin run. Can't tell you how many times I'm just simply like walking and suddenly like 7 of them die and I have no clue where they went, why they died, what killed them. You're just like, oh no, the poor Pikmin, and I'm like, where did they go? I thought they were here. You did Pikmin 3, Deathless? Oh dang, that's impressive. Oh, that costs 50. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with 5 things at this point, which is going to be fun. What are you at? -8? Perfect. Then we'll go ahead and we'll do this one. And then we'll see what horrible things we have to do in order to get this meltdown dealt with. A red noon. You know what? A red noon is a lot easier to deal with than a green noon. Okay, so we have to deal with Punishment Bird, Butterflies, you, which is actually nice because that's a free one. Yes! Okay, we are good to go. So I can just shove you in there. Just shove you in there. Oh, shoot. You're going to escape. Okay, then. This is fine. You there. I'm gonna need you to go over there. Please. Faster. Right. Of course. Yeah, do it. Please. Please, 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 please. I don't remember any of this guy's like special abilities. He just like hits people and that's it, right? Okay, we're good. Don't know why they gave the billboards an eye weakness thinking it was going to be a one-time thing. I don't know, who knows. You go in there. And you go in there. And we're going to hope that you can make it in 30 seconds. Please, run. Faster. Oh gosh, it's literally going to come down to the last second, huh? Fudge. Alright. Where is he? I don't see him. Is the where? Oh, he's there. Okay, yes, please. Oh my gosh, that is so much damage. What in the world? Oh my gosh, that is horrifying. Also, HP? Hello? I'm gonna have to go and send someone to go and work with Big Bird, aren't I? Yep. I'm gonna tell them to stay there for a moment until we figure out where it is again. Oh, it's back, okay. What is your HP? How much HP do you have? That's not good. That's not good. Plain and simple. How much HP does it have? Yes, apparently. You can't participate in any combat until you heal, which apparently I need to wait until right noon to go and do that. Okay, you're at 4. That's fine. We can deal with you being at 4. Just in case, I'm going to check what it was. Good, it's up. Second trumpet breaks. Blackout. Plus damage. Okay. So, in other words, do attachment or instinct with someone. Okay, no one's at like a very high level or anything. I'm going to assume you are at the highest, and therefore you would be the best to send over. Keeping an eye on like 7 different containers all at once. I only need to make it to Cliff Out 6, right? You did okay. Please tell me that's a good result. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're doing okay. I had a nickel for every streamer I convinced to get playing Doctor. I could have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's worth the interest to me enough to have me get it to happen twice. I mean, I eventually have to get everybody. My goal is to just get everybody. Oh my gosh, the trail of blood. And just distorted bodies. Not distorted in the ruin of way, but distorted as in like literally visually, like someone took the, I don't know, like some sort of tool in Photoshop and just kind of like scrubbed it over them. Not you. You. And then you. I can get another one of the hammers. Good. And then 2 of those. Not like I'm going to wear them, but 2 of those. You're at 5 now, correct? Yes, you are at 5. Which is good. We want you to be at 5. Anything lower scares me, because I still have yet to find a way to successfully suppress you. Not too worried about the guys upstairs. The most they take is like 5 damage. Dying to DRV is one of the most painful ways to die. DRV? Oh, Dimensional Refraction variant. Ah, hello, bird. It's instant death in the game, but in lore, yeah, no, it is a very painful death. Okay, so we have one more thing to send in. Where are you going? Couldn't you just deal with the people up there? Okay, Mabel, I need you to vacate the area. Oh, no, okay, never mind. If you're just gonna go there? But where are you going? Please figure out what you're doing. Okay. That we can work with that. That's good. That's fine. I just need to make sure that you don't hit Mabel. Or not Mabel, Nare. 2 of them are right next to each other. Because Nare can reflect damage, and if we reflect damage, it counts as being aggressive against you. And we don't want that. Alright, where is he? Where's the clown? I need to exterminate a clown. Get over here. Please, let me click on you. You exist now. There I go. Information team, that's going to be, let's say, you two. Why are you running? Get over here, you coward. Stop running. Thank you. Stop running, you coward. Okay. Birds, yeah, it starts a game at tag, but then when anyone tries to tag, they yell timeout and gets upset. Okay, that guy's about to go and teleport. Yep. Alright, so where are they now? I see one up in the safety team. Of course, he's going to go and try and aggro Big Bird. And then one in the training team here. Come on. Come on. I know it's at 4. It's going to drop down to 3. I can guarantee it at this point. Get him. Yep, it just dropped down to 3. Yep. Of course it did. Teleported away right at the last second. Okay. Now, we just need to get to clip off 6, right? And then the game is done. The game? The day is done. Not the whole game. The day. Punishing Bird is having a grand old time running around down there. Thank you, game, kindly for the heal. 15 clerks have to die for it to probably be a reset. Yeah. So I think we're fairly okay. Oh yeah, my buddy got crumbling armor. And he instantly just went, "Oh, great!" He hadn't yet learned that you should probably do the managerial stuff first. And he went, "Oh, great, repression's gonna work well." And he currently has, I think, like 5 people running around right now with the lovely gift from the crumbling armor. So I don't quite know how that's going for him right now. Come on, just need 3 more for that. Porcubus is basically done. We don't have to deal with it anymore. Though it is a really nice one because it's just nice and easy. Don't take a lot of damage. Not a lot of risk. Repression no longer can do attachment. Yeah, no, he learned that very, very quickly. He's like, why did my guy just explode? Of course, it wasn't actually exploding, but the point stands. Power's an okay instinct trainer. It's nice when the control team is the only team you have. And all of your guys are like level 1 or 2. There we go. 3 out of 3. Yeah, they just get decapitated, which... yeah. Not quite the same, but their HP bar explodes. Which is close enough. Okay, I think we are safe to go ahead and do that. Yep. And there we go! Mabel and Nare went up to 100 for SP, got up to 99 with Temperance, got up to 100 with Justice, 87 with Temperance, very nice, 85 with Fortitude. Nicely done, thank you, thank you. Alright, then if you get decapitated, you'll still be conscious for a few seconds. Yep, because you have enough blood in your brain with enough oxygen to go ahead and keep you conscious for a few seconds. Not like you'll be able to do much with that, though, besides maybe wiggle your jaw or your nose or something like that. Blink a few times. Here we go. Hello again, old friend. Watch, it's actually going to be 2 olives. Question is if you can still feel pain. I believe you can. Your nerves are still connected to your brain, at least the ones in your neck. As morbid as it is, you probably would likely be able to feel it. If only for a split second. Of course, your body is very good at numbing out things like that. It's actually part of the reason why you pass out if you feel extreme pain, is because your body does not wish for you to simply feel said pain. It's actually... There are a few accounts of, I believe, people who died via guillotine, who were said to have mouthed obscenities to an onlooking crowd in the few seconds while they were still conscious. Scale would never neglect the weight of even the... Okay, then. Very funny game. Very funny. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Now I know what we have to choose. Mountain of Smiling Bodies would be nice because we didn't fully get all the ego from that from the last loop. But it is what it is. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Is that Scorch Girl? Not quite sure. Either way, we have to choose this. It's just, we have to. I feel like it is a requirement at this point. We'll reset. We're already going to loop. It won't stay here. It'll be gone. But I do find it very comedic that it chose to give us give us it at this point. Portrait of Another World. No. I legally am required to get the bird. Yes. Remember this melody. The professor used to play this song when students were sleepy. Happy birthday. That does not ring any bells. Literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. Why does that sound vaguely familiar? All items, yeah. This is the toolkit. Because they're all 09. You'd say the right one? Alright then. The quote-unquote safest place on Earth does not instill a lot of confidence in me. Giovanni. Carmen was here. She laughed so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. I mean, we've never really talked to each other. After all, I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. I hope this will bring Carmen back to life. We couldn't save her. It was a result that I had been expecting since the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left. That was my selfishness. Believing that he would at least be happy in a fleeting dream he could not wake from, lying in restless sleep. So, I totally failed on an unconfounded experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry. Just kidding. Don't people work with this to Miss Angela or the other Sephirot. They'd have a field day. Our treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full of enkephalon. It'll probably be tough. Bit painful, too. To be honest, I want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. But somewhere in my deep flickering in my consciousness, I cannot read. Somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said this. No, you cannot. Here. You must ask my permission for anything. Even for death. And then you saved me. Opened my eyes once again to hear where we stand, sadly. This place will never be safe. It's impossible, even if everyone tries. Well, there is something to get out of this. It's to try and live. Even though life is full of pain. If I have to find and hold on to even the tiniest speck of possibility, that's what you and the voice wish for? I can't help but give it a shot at living up to your hopes, or can I? From the get-go, I had no respect for you, you know that? The first time, I think that maybe it was me who called you. You came to ruin me. Also save me. I think we're both in a similar situation. We're both caught up in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who has changed. It's you, manager. No one is finally starting to see clearly. The fearlessness to keep on living. See, the light is 33% germinated. 30% germinated. I can read. I believe we've already read this. Wait, have we? Hold on. Just to make sure. Are you hoping to turn back time for the things you've longed for? After all this? Even if you turn back the clock, do you really think your regrets can be so easily washed away as if nothing happened? Okay, that was new dialogue. Cactus on the desk is not new dialogue. Here we go again. Okay. Well, I know at least one of the things we have in store for this day. I'm currently feeling mixed feelings about it. The generator will heal all employees anywhere in the department. Those in the hallways will be healed with 50% efficiency. Okay. And can no longer be influenced by cliff-off meltdowns. Which is very nice. What is colossal? Yes. Yes, it is. Question. When it says anywhere, does that truly mean anywhere? Like, even in the containment units anywhere? Or is it only main room, but now hallways as well? Yes. Anywhere, anywhere. Yes. That makes me happy. But not units. Oh. Not containment units. Okay. I see. Fair enough. Not anywhere, everywhere. Alright, well, let's see what horrors the world has to offer me today. What is that? I don't like that there's already blood inside and I haven't been in there yet. Alright, well, time to probably accidentally summon the bird. It's a use time thing. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on this. She's just standing there. You deal pale damage? I'm sorry? Pale damage? Any subject who enters shelter from the 27th of March will be immune to all forms of damage. Or this does not apply to damage caused by 0991. I don't know what 0991 is. Furthermore, the subject's HP and SP will slowly recover starting the moment they enter the shelter from the 27th of March. Okay. So that's its name. Fudge. Pale damage hurts. I mean, no duh, but yes, mega ouch. Shelter from the 27th of March. That doesn't unlock the next thing though, right? Yeah, no, it's... Can I... believe? Void Dream has escaped its containment unit. Why did Void Dream escape? I'm sorry. It makes itself to save us. Oh, you can't leave, can you? The Void Dream Singing Machine are both... They both said, haha, funny. I don't like that the Singing Machine said, haha, funny. I'm assuming we can just leave that be. Yep, there it goes. What did you do? What did you do? Bro, like, why? What did you do? When it's normal, it lowers. Great. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that there's still something else that just lowered the counter. Okay, so I need to leave Void Dream alone. But why is Black Swan already over there? Excuse me? You're supposed to just spawn over there? Okay, sure. Fine, yeah. Wait for it to walk around a little bit. It's not gonna do that. Okay, that's nice. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Wait, no, that's not the bird. That's you. No, get out of there. Can you get out of there? You can. Okay. Okay, now that you're there... Ah, fudge, I still didn't go and get your freaking weapon back. What's your attack type again? Red? I didn't realize that the clerk can do that too. Alright, hold on. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. That's mildly horrifying. Where are you going? Why are you running? Stop running. Okay, Void Dream should be returning. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. We good? We chill? You are at 2. That's not good. You are returning though. You two are dead. Oh, there's the normal music. Okay, you can wake up now. Thank you. Okay, note to self. The safest place on Earth does make itself the safest place on Earth by destroying everything else to exist, so it is the only place that could possibly be considered remotely safe. Question? Go ahead. That's not going to go well. That's not going to be good, is it? No. No, it is not. Fortunately, it only goes down when it's bad. Want to see the funny? I mean, yeah, sure, we kind of do have to, don't we? I would like to learn a little bit more about this guy, though. I just want to know who 0991 is. No, this will not stop till everyone is dead. Fair enough, it is called the Apocalypse Bird. When it's bad, it lowers with a high probability. You don't say. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say repression is probably not the greatest thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm also going to just stick you in there. Yep, nope, this is not going well. Wow, that is bad. She may die. Yep. Punishing bird has broken out of its containment unit. There's one of them. Remember, Black Swan is now back out. Please take care of Meat Lantern. It's gonna leave you in there. Fode, there's that one. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Oh, here we go. Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. There goes the second trumpet. There goes Void Dream. I'm just gonna let this all play out in ×1 speed. And there's the third trumpet. The forest peace. Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest, for Longbird's scale was fail and justice can weigh. I cannot read that fast enough. Smallbird decided to punish creatures' wrongdoings with its beak. Entrance to the Black Forest. Can I just tell everybody to go and suppress it? I highly doubt it even has... Yeah, no, it's 0.3 damage, resistant to everything. Oh, this is about to go and just wipe everybody, though. It doesn't even matter. That's just gonna keep on screaming for a long time, huh? And Big Bird's just gonna take a long time to get over here. Ah, so you deal red damage. Okay. Yes. Harden the volume. And the screaming. Force the guy out of the shelter. Okay. Let me read everything first. The subject enters while being pursued. The subject will become undetectable. If any subject remains inside it for more than 30 seconds, the cliff icon of a random chosen abnormality currently contains in the facility will fall to 0. Non-design will repeatedly occur to all containment units until the subject exits the shelter. Okay, so it's 30 seconds, that's the limit. That's kind of what I wanted to know through this experimentation. I let you go. You can stop. Oh wow, they are actually making a dent in its health. Black Swan, you weren't needed here, don't worry. Big Bird with as many eyes decided to watch over the forest for intruders, for Big Bird's eyes can be far and see things we cannot see. In the middle of the chaotic cry, someone shouted, "It's a beast, a big scary monster lives in the black dusty forest." There he is, the boy, Big Eyes. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, I literally am not allowed to pause the game. That's actually really funny. So then, here's a question. If I send someone into here... That was impressive. How did you survive? Okay, so that's the egg of Big Bird, right? Oh, that's Apocalypse Bird, and this is Big Eyes. Okay, now I understand. No one's in there. That's a lot of screaming. I'm impressed how some of these guys are actually surviving the hits. He's back there now. Yeah, I didn't, when you said it will not stop until everyone's dead, I did not realize you meant I literally cannot pause the game. I cannot press escape I didn't realize that's what you meant. Can I speed it up at least? No, I cannot view this at any other speed other than ×1. I am flat outright not allowed to do anything. Okay, can we stop beating on this guy's wall for like for just a bit? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Okay, good. We stopped. It's getting mighty annoying. I think more people have died to Meat Lantern than to Apocalypse Bird. What is he doing? Who's still alive? Genuine question. Who is still alive? You're still alive for some frickin' reason. Can something please kill you so we can stop hearing the screaming? Yet again, we look at the dog and question what the dog doing. You know what? You guys go and kill him. Stop it. There we go. Now everything is dead. except for this guy. He's still alive because things are refusing to kill him. Nope, there he goes. Oh, maybe? He's not going to die. No, don't, please, don't, stop. Why? Alright, fine. Oh, there we go, now he finally decides to move. Okay, there we go, now he's... There we go. Now everything truly is dead. Alright then. That was fun. So as long as we don't let all three of them escape, we're okay, right? That's the whole deal. I'm gonna go ahead and real quick apologize for the excessive screaming of the lady facing the wall. Oh, only two of them have to. Oh, because I'm pretty sure it's probably you and you, Tall Bird and Big Bird. I'm gonna take a wild guess to say Punishing Bird does not fit that requirement. I didn't give him his sword. The third one will break out automatically. So it's just any two of them. Okay, who needs... It's one of you in the Brayok, right? Yeah. Where's the funny sword? Where is the sword? Oh. Okay, that was weird. There it is. You get to that. There we go. Now we can. Okay, let us try this again. It has been made clear that if you send someone back in who has already been in there before, time accumulates between the sessions. So if I send someone in there for 20 seconds, take them out, and then send them back in there for another 20 seconds, the last 10 seconds will count as the past 30. Go with insight. Sorry, I'm just watching the clock. I need to make sure that I do this right. That was 19. I counted the wrong multiple 10. You know what? I'd rather it be 19 than something else. Also, oof, ouch. Ouchies, oof. Okay, I know what it is here. Okay. Hail damage is indeed quite annoying. I'm gonna have to send you in there. You are weak to pale damage, which is really not nice. I'm going to hope you don't die. You can come out now. Yep. Perhaps it is already in your house. That is genuinely horrifying. And I'm going to keep a close eye on you because I am very scared of you dying, given that you take 1.5 times pale damage. And the best thing that we have against pale damage currently is neutral. Okay, we good. We cool. Repression. That's what I thought. Don't like that. Do not like that there is nothing all that good there. Because it's pale, I'm not really too excited to send anything in there being -8. Because everything here is weak to pale damage. I don't think we have anything that's not 1.5 or lower. Or I guess technically that would be higher. Yeah. Currently, Nare with Sound of a Star at neutral 1.0 is it. That is the most quote-unquote resistance we have to it. Is no resistance, but fortunately no weakness. The gear is worth all the risk? Oh, I'm sure it is. But at a -8, I think I may just mess around with the other containment units for a little bit. It's gonna take a lot. Fine, I guess I'll send you in. It's early enough in the day. Alright, and then still waiting for the other guy to get over here and walk in. Time starts now. Yay, you didn't die! There we go. Minute 14. Bomb shelter that completely protects its interior from all hazardous influences of the outside world, including light. Shelter still retains the memory of that day. No idea what that's talking about. Still don't know what 0991 is. This is a tool of some sort. Fudge, I don't remember which one of them I put in. That's not good. First, grab those. Come on down here, buddy. I really gotta focus on you. Starts now. Okay, we appear to be okay. $39. We need to get up to 3 minutes. Hooray. Down. I think need to start progressing something else over there, so. Okay, and time starts now. Once this thing gets up to it, actually wasn't fully keeping track of time, so I didn't want to take any risks there. 59. Okay, I left you in there for 20 seconds. That's fine. Okay. Come down there. Oh, punchy bird. Can't just give me a heart attack like that, Sephirot. Okay, time starts now. I know I could set it to ×2 speed and then just only do it for 15 seconds, but that feels like it can go very wrong very quickly. $226. I was gonna say you're just 6 seconds now, right? Send you down there. Get that final thing, and then we never have to touch it again. We'll all be okay. We just wait 4 seconds, and... Oh. And now you are free. Company P wished to construct the safest place on Earth. As such, the interior of the shelter houses a large number of non-perishable goods, which will allow anyone who stayed inside to survive for an extremely long period of time. Thanks to the shelter, the selected refugees were safely shielded from the ocean of endless screams and bloodshed. However, the shelter, while perfectly safe on the inside, alters the reality of the outside to be even more hopeless. It literally will turn itself into the safest place on Earth. Okay. Send you into there, and now we can crank this up to full speed. There are currently only 2 places that can be affected by the cliff house. One of them is indeed you. The other's down there. An orange dawn, or an amber dawn, or whatever color. Okay. I'm gonna take it as this is still my best option, so I'm going to go. Cross your fingers that she doesn't die. Yay, she did good. gosh, 5 to 7 pale damage. It's not even an olive, it's just a Vav. Ugh. Alright, round 2. Oh gosh, please, 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 please. Don't do this. Don't. Stop. No. Okay. I think that's literally just barely a good result. Oh, no. Plus 15 is actually still well within the good. It's 13 to 20, but that's actually quite a wide range for good. But it has olive class gear. I see now. Interesting, and that is pale damage. For 150. And then it's not as good for the normal damage types, but that is the one and only thing we have ever seen that resists pale damage. Because I'm pretty darn sure even Life for a Daredevil doesn't resist pale, right? I just think it deals pale. Oh, we have made it into the good zone. Alright, so we need 150 for the weapon and 120 for the armor. Okay. So we're going to be going crazy into overtime here, aren't we? Alright, orange done. Here we go. Get rid of the worms. Please. Game. Thank you. That should be all we need. Oh, no, never mind. Don't use the damage on olive gear as its real stat. Yeah, no, it's always going to have some sort of special ability. That is what I have come to learn. Alright, time for more inside work, I guess. Everybody gets to do inside work. I don't know why I'm actually trying to specialize. I'm going to loop. Continue are all recovered, so we go in there again. I still really need to do it. That went quite well, quite well. Plus 20. I will take it. We take those. At what, 75? 75. Right, Black Swan. Everyone's still working. And nothing up there. Okay. Shame there isn't one on Punishment Bird. But it is what it is. Yes! Why am I so happy? Good, good, good. Let's let you heal a little bit. Go. This is going to take a while, so I must go and continually go and do this. You're actually going to pop out of there, so there's no point in me trying to send you in there. No, you aren't. Okay. It's fine then. I'll go and send you in there. What are we at? 119. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. 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 That's not good. That's a big no, that could be a big problem. Yep, that's that. I don't like that. Me no likey. That's not good. But the armor. Ooh. That hurts me to see a little bit. We got a green noon. You're still doing all right up there, aren't you, buddy? Okay, we chilling, we vibing. Oh, now punching bird is going. Okay. Punishing bird is fine. You two are going to go up there, and you did that. One of you is going to go in there. And then I'm going to send you down there. We'll have ourselves a green noon. Alright, let's kick a robot butt. You two will destroy that thing. And you two will destroy that thing. You guys will join them in that process. These two are going to wait a minute. Instead, go there. Where is Punishing Bird going? He already done? He is indeed already done. But there was two of them in there. Okay. Alright. If it works, it works, I guess. Let's not target Punishing Bird. That should be enough. As long as they don't target Punishing Bird. Cool, we're good. Why is he all the way up in the safety team? Sure, they get a pleasant little visit. Alrighty there, Judgment Bird. We still have a lot of work to be done. Let's get right to it. Oh yeah, I didn't actually think of this earlier. I think I have an idea for 2 games. I know I had a giant list of games before, but I don't think it's entirely reasonable to do all of those, and of course we've crossed off several off the list. There's one in particular I'd always like to just keep as a backup in case we just have this massive dead period where nothing's out that I really want to play, because I enjoy replaying that game and it's really good. And I'm allowed to play it, which is something that not every company allows me to do. Basically, at the current moment, there is still Secret Project, which I know that name has probably gotten very annoying at this point. You got the thing, you got the goggles. Bravo 6 going dark. Plus 16 SP. Nice. So there's that one, which I really want to do. I think it's going to be really fun. It'll be a bit different from, I think, the normal content that I go and create. But I think it'll be really fun. I think a lot of people will enjoy it. I know I definitely will enjoy making it when the plan gets set into motion. But in terms of another game I want to try out on stream, I want to play Baldur's Gate on stream. And there's multiple reasons for that. One, I am playing 3 different games of Baldur's Gate. I have one going on with one friend, I have my own personal playthrough, which I'm playing solo, and then I have another one that's going on with another friend. All great. All of them are great, but all of them are playing out ever so slightly differently, even though I've tried to do the same thing each time, which is very, very interesting. Just with how characters' affinity has gone, stuff like that. Roles have been slightly different. I try not to save scum all that much. I've been trying not to go and use knowledge of one playthrough in the other playthrough. So different areas have been explored while others have been left alone. My personal one, I am kind of using a lot of the knowledge from other playthroughs because I just kind of want to see what happens if I do everything. And it's kind of my sandbox. I'm being a little bit stupid in how I do a lot of stuff. I technically didn't initiate combat at all for like the first half of Act 1, and yet somehow I got probably at least like 100 kills through various means. And I'm playing on tactician mode on that one as well. So I want to go and play it on stream. I don't know if I'm going to do it with people or if I want to do it solo. But I know there's Twitch integration, which will make that work really well. And I think it could also be something where I decide, you know what, I'm going to play the game a little bit differently from how I normally play it, so that even though I am playing through a story I've seen before, some of the roles may be different, some of the ways that I go about solving problems may be a bit different. Like, I'm thinking I may just go and build a character that I would never play usually. But that is a plan for not right now, obviously, because we have enough on the list that we can work with. Yes, free thing from Judgment Bird. Someone needs to go interact with the old lady. You're just going to run down there, hop in there, and then immediately hop out, and there is nothing up there going off, and of course that's immune, and that's immune. So we are good. Okay, just punish a bird. Every once in a while, it makes me jump, because I'm like, something broke containment. There's this punishing bird, and you're like, oh, haha. No, he's just gonna sit there and get slapped repeatedly. Oh, you also need something. Sure, you can go in there. If Christmas works, then great. If it doesn't work, then, oh no, a Hay class weapon. Which I'll probably just replace with the Vav class bonking hammer. Oh, right, you still need to be worked with. There's that. Okay. We good now, right? Alright, it worked. Look at them be all happy. Okay, we're all good now, right? Ooh, that's down to 2. That's not fantastic. That's kind of the opposite of that. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful here. So it's 100. We got 3 tries to go and reach 50. I think we can do it. I just need to be sure that this is going to go okay. Keeping an eye on that. Just yeah, in the peripheral, keep it there. I believe that is a good. Yes, indeed, that is a good. Just in case something goes terribly, horribly wrong here. Be sure It's a good result. Good. That's what I want. Go ahead and send you back in there. Again, keeping an eye on you. Okay, that's another good result. That should be okay. Okay, plus 17. We're definitely well within the capabilities of getting the sword. Perfect. We have acquired the sword. Nobody died. And we are good to end the day. But first, we read. A bird that used to judge the living in the dark forest carrying around an unbalanced scale. The scale always tilts the same direction, but it doesn't know this as its eyes are covered. Or perhaps it's turning a blind eye to this truth. In fact, the bird was once an even-handed justiciar. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. The long bird made a scale that was capable of weighing any sin to maintain the peace of the forest. At one point, the bird's eyes could see through anything. The eyes always shone brilliantly, burning like stars in the night sky. But it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. Now only the void fills its eye sockets. The bandage is in tatters, like it could tear off at any second. The bird's face was once covered in gleaming feathers, but they fell out as it spent too much time without sunlight. All that remains is the unjust scale. The long bird continues on, building up judgment. Alrighty. So now I can end the day, right? I end the day, and then instead of starting the next day, I rewind it back, right? Just want to make sure so I don't screw myself over here. Yes, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Look at all these stats that are about to be erased. I do not care at the current moment. Of course, yes. Moving on. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Has that always said make the future? Has that always said make the future? I could have sworn that used to say build the future. I could have sworn it was build the future. Am I going crazy? Did I just tell myself lies for the last who knows how long? Here we go. Time to rewind. Why? Why does my brain not work with this? Alright, and Mabel. You two shall be assigned down here. And now we go into the ego list, for everyone has to be re-equipped. Sound of a star. And Sound of a Star. Mabel will be Justicia. No special effects with Justicia. However, no special effects with that one either. Okay, it is just hee funny pale damage, I guess. I'm assuming there's something that it's not telling me. Similar to how Solemn Lament alternates between black and white damage. And assume there's some sort of funny attack here that's not being relayed to me. Alright, training team, one of you is getting... Sorry? Oh, right, Temperance. What the... That also requires Temperance. Wow, I am not choosing any of the correct things. Most olive weapons have custom combos. Okay. I know Sound of the Star is like 3-hit combos. Okay, can we just get you a gun? Screaming Wedge, there you go. Just take Screaming Wedge. Then, because you won't be up on the front lines, we can give you something a little different. I don't know, buddy. What do we give you? Sure, let's give you Magic Bullet, because no one else is going to be using the Magic Bullet gun. So the combos are vastly different to what it says on the damage stat. Okay. Yunjung. What were you before? I want to say you were Black Swan. What's the difference between Black Swan and Green Stem? Different with black damage. Sure. Archer, of course, shall take... Sure, let's have you take that. And then you will take Screaming Wedge. Tim, I don't know what you're going to be. You can just take Green Stem or something, I guess. There it is. Cool, and Evangeline has been Letitia for the last long time, so she's going to continue with that. Maxim, I don't remember what you have, so you're going to take the funny hammer. And why not? Let's give you Discord. Julian, if I recall correctly, you wandered around with Life for a Daredevil the weapon, but I believe used Black Swan as your armor. I do not remember what you had. Let's just... actually, no, you go ahead and take that. Fine, you can wear the whole kit. Discord. Discord. You'll also take a funny hammer, I guess. And then green stem. And I believe that is everybody. Oh, nobody's wearing lamp. You should wear lamp. You know what? You can wear lamp. And then you... Last one. Cool. Oh, that's all set up. We simply zoom through the day. There is essentially no purpose to doing just about anything right now. I don't remember the rules for you. I'll check you in a minute. When it's normal, it does that. Otherwise, it's fine. Okay. Was it only one? This was only one. Zooming through. Get that 420 energy. Alright, let's see how well the hammers work. My friends, I need you to be done. And then thank you. Big bonk. Cool. Okay. Alright, someone's gonna go in there and get stuck. Go over there. Have fun. Oh no, not punishing bird. It's not order suppression of punishing bird. That would end poorly. You know, on this first day, we really don't have a lot of guys who I'm comfortable with going and consistently using. Can go and get through this day quickly. Granted, that being said, we can just have everything on ×3 speed, which I've not been doing for some reason. Oh, punishing bird is really going, huh? Alright, now we should be good. Give it a moment. Don't want to lose any points. Not that they mean much. There we go. All done. Alright then. Shall we see what we have to deal with? Well, there's only one thing that's new here. Now, wouldn't it be funny if after you learn the name of Don't Touch Me, clicking on it again caused failure? That'd be funny if I now suddenly went and clicked on this and it just crashed it. This pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. I believe this is the Forsaken Murderer. And I'm gonna have to take him because I know what the other two are, so. Okay. 0981. That was the one thing that could bypass the shelter of March 17th, right? March 27th. Final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall shall set us free. The truth shall set us free. Wow, that's almost a tongue twister. I just apparently can't speak English at all. Alright, which one are we choosing? We got 3 of them we haven't seen before. And I'm scared of 0981 because I'm pretty darn sure that is the one thing that can bypass the shelter. Cool with any of them. Gotta tell me which one. My pick, honestly? Okay. I can just... I don't have any dice on me. Not within reach, at least. You know what, let's go with 8-1, because we recognize, at least I think I recognize the number. Here we go. I swear that's supposed to say build the future. Here we go. Yep, it is the murder. That is right. No idea what that is though. It looks similar to the painting. Okay, don't like that. I'm gonna go in here with instinct. And let's go in there with you, I guess. And then we'll figure cumulative uses. Okay. What are you going to be? Okay, you aren't that powerful. What I'm more worried about is you. 10 uses. What happened? What happened? I'm sorry, what? Or were your stats always that low? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. No, they were not. Okay, good to know. If you face the mirror of adjustment, will have their stats randomly adjusted. Okay. It was bad, it lowered. Okay, good to know. What if I just beat you to a pulp or something? I don't know. And we're gonna keep on using this. Okay, did they change? They did indeed change. By a lot, actually. Design class. Oh wow, that was horrible. Literally could not have gone worse. Oh, it can break out. Okay. Good to know. What are your stats right now? More than capable. Deal with him. Oh no, 1 damage. Okay, I take it as he's kind of supposed to be baby's first escaping abnormality. Yeah, I probably should. Kind of just trying to keep on messing with this. One faces the mirror of adjustment more than once a day. Their stats will lower each subsequent time they face it. I see. I can redo the day. It's really, these guys aren't terribly dangerous as far as I can tell. And are you going to escape again? They're definitely lowering. Here, you ready? Here's what we can do. Safety team, you go have fun. Really? You're coming out of here again? Really? Really? Get over here. Get over here. I'm not done with you. We told you you're allowed to get out there. Okay then. 100 pale damage. That's nice. You'll love to see it. I knew it was going to be good. I did not realize it would be that good. That's pretty nice. Now what do we got? Face themselves in the mirror may appear the same, but actually they become completely different people. They do not. I really do not like his breathing. I'm gonna... We have two people who just kind of sit in the corner and breathe heavily, and I really don't like it. Okay, once I figure out... Okay, attachment may be the best. Yeah, attachment's probably the best here. How many are we at? 9? Okay. Use that, see what the final one is, and then we'll restart the day and use this day to do Malkuth. Oh jeez, it's tiny text. Okay. It assumes the shape of a shovel glass, but nothing is reflected on the surface. The only thing it shows is people. When facing oneself in the mirror, the subject changes. There are numerous suggestions, like the possibility of a linkage to a parallel universe or magical powers, but none of this can be confirmed. Those who face themselves in the mirror may appear the same, but in actuality, they have become completely different people. Looking in the mirror multiple times will gradually eat away at one's humanity until they become indistinguishable from the hollowed husk of a man, so caution is advised. Yo, Brian just walked right past me without saying a word. What's up with him? Oh, he took a peek at the mirror. You know, he always complained about being bored too weak. Guess he finally made up his mind about it, huh? Satisfaction's only temporary, though. Okay, so yeah, that one's fairly harmless. What are your stats now? Basically all the same, because I'm pretty sure you didn't have a single stat below 100. Alright, let's restart the day. Now that we got everything all set, and we understand what our best options are. And especially since we don't have anything too terribly dangerous besides maybe like Big Bird, but we have ways of making sure Big Bird doesn't cause problems. There we go. Recommend a paper and something to write with. Doesn't it change every time I reach a meltdown? That's line or something like that. There it is. Yes, okay, that's what I thought. All right. Here we go. Information team. We're just going to start sending people down there. You're gonna go in there with that. You're gonna go in there with that. Basically, anything that can cause problems with me, I'm just flat out right not gonna interact with it. Okay, so attachment is repression. Good to know. Ooh, what a rough stat to get mixed up. He's gonna break out. Delete him off the face of the earth, please. Wonderful. Alright, so we know that repression is technically going to be safe. Hey, you got that all up to 5. Okay, so that one was all right. I technically don't really know what's what at this point. But I know that this one's... Okay, so when it says fortitude is high, it's not actual fortitude. Don't trust the text. Okay. I'm just going to keep going with instinct, because clearly that one has been proven to be decent. Oh gosh, okay. Old lady. That's it, just the old lady. Then we'll have an orange dawn. Sure, buddy, get your stats shuffled. Let's see what thing randomly turns into a level 1. Okay, so now... attachment is no longer... repression. Fortunately, we're playing it safe. So let's see what attachment is again here. You actually turned out to have, like, a really good temperance stat. Kind of funny. Oh. Okay. Almost went and trusted the text. Not supposed to do that. Alright, buddy. Your stuff kind of sucks, so we'll grab it and then we'll leave. And that'll be the last one we need for the Mirror of Adjustment. That didn't go well. That was probably Repression. I don't remember what we selected, though. And I'll figure out Fortitude. Figure out Attachment. Oh, it even says so on the side. Okay. That helps. That actually helps a lot. Here I was trying to, like, guess based on the results. I'm an idiot. Please don't hit Mabel. Or please don't hit Nari. Thank you. Very much worried about the possibility of you reflecting damage. Okay, so Repression is Insight. Oh, well, these notes are not going to help me now. Go ahead, go in there, and then we get ourselves an Orange Dawn. Have a little bit of fun there. Oh, there's some up there. Okay, never mind. We'll send a couple of them up. Perfect. The suppression is very bad with meaty abnormalities. Yeah. That's the reason why I didn't want to do this one before Netzach. Because if we needed to go and work with the singing machine or Big Bird, I would be very scared. Same with Meat Lantern as well, but Meat Lantern is a little bit easier to handle because that one, if he gets out, so be it, we just suppress it. Alright, here we go, round 3. We have Insight. We have Instinct. We have, whatchamacallit? My brain is not working what the purple one is. And we have Oppression. My brain is not working. Okay, so that one's that. That one is that. Good to know. Okay. So now we got that for this one. Which means we need to be doing this for you. This for you. This for you. This for you. Yep. Nothing up there, it's all down here. Shoot, I think I already put everybody in there. Alright. This one is no longer valid. Time for number 4. This one's your favorite track as well? You go in there and do that real quick. Oh, this one's shared? My brain was too concentrated on other things to recognize that. Okay. Okay. Got everything for this one. Almost got it. So need you to do that. And we're going to need you to do that. And okay, up next. Last one. Nothing up top, right? Yep, just the ones down here. Oh, we don't even have to deal with the purple noon. Also, this guy's starting to get really annoying. Bro, leave me alone. Okay. Instinct is going to be repression. Insight. Okay. Then means that one. Yeah, fudge. Okay, well. You may never know. Yeah. Okay. And we're set. We've reached the quota too, so we are good to go. Wait, no, not that one. This one. For the employees of the hall, just in case Purple Noon starts just in case. Fair enough. No, we want this. Go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Just in case. There we go. Malkuth suppression complete. Goodbye, little piece of paper. You served me well. Oh boy. My dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we entered. Flaw... No, 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 no. 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 Snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring coming over the plate. Oh, this might be collapsing. So that's the Snow Queen. This is censored. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna have to take censored, aren't I? Alright, I leave it all to you. What do I take? I think I know the answer, but what do I take? The right one, just for safety? Okay. I believe this one's the Snow Queen, or the Ice Queen, whatever you want to call it. No. Those who succeeded in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers the countless hunters once yearned for. The city still remained a beautiful place where the Emerald Road sparkled bright as ever. Okay. I know who you are. I don't know your classification, though. I have no idea what the center one is. Off the top of my head, at least. You say center? Alright. Hello, Acer. Really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is... Pleasure. I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Oh, I was writing a report. Where'd it get off to? Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes and impatience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. I'm going to ask, is everything all right? Because she seems like she just needed that question to be asked since we first met her on day 1 of the game. Where she freaking just deleted an employee's existence because they wanted out of the company. In this very room, with this very same look on her face. It's so silly. I think it confuses for humans from time to time. Well, the whole point is that you're pretty darn close. I mean, Netzach literally tried to unalive himself, and he's a robot. Don't put yourself too close to a machine. I think you're a little closer to human than you might think.
I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other Sephirot told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Have you ever felt it, Manager? A feeling of sailing an ocean without a map or any kind of guidance. The feeling of groping blindly through a vast darkness. It feels like I'm an island on that vast ocean. I work in a control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, Manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, saying that there's nothing you can do for them. Or just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself, thinking that you could have done better. Only after you confront those moments as they are, you'll be able to see other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd make it.
Am I being too forward?
You can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be a shining beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean, but this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe we can just try and wait, right? We'll take in all those horrible moments. I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, Manager. Like we are now.
The will to stand up straight. Speed of light, 40% Germany. You're going to be able to filter our world for a long time. We're fertile. What do I mean to them? This is not new. Shall we go for one more day? Higher LOB payout. Ooh, for each completed workday, all employees have a higher movement speed. Nice. I like that. That's good. Up to me? Okay. I say why not? Let's do one more day. You know what? Did I ever grab? No, I did not. Now I have. Actually, I want that. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's see what we got today, and then we'll call it after that. Yep, the Ice Queen. And I have no friggin' clue what you are. Okay. Not super powerful, not super weak either. I have no clue how you're going to work. I have no clue how either one of these is going to work. I'm worried whoever I send in there is going to instantly die because they get frozen solid, and then it's just ha ha ha, get destroyed. Alright, well, here we go. Gosh dang it. Wait, oh no, they did walk out. Never mind, they're fine. Okay, I was a little bit confused. For a second, I heard the big ka-thunk, and I thought that was going to be death. 1, 2, 3. Normal. The employee was kissed with a normal probability. Okay, when it was bad, it was kissed with a high probability. The employee received the second kiss, forgot everything, and was trapped inside the containment unit. To avoid the deadly third kiss and to rescue the trapped employee, a duel must be commenced. Okay. I guess let's go in with insight and see how well that goes. Alright, that went actually quite well. Check this out. When another abnormality escaped in the department... Oh, son of a... Wait. Okay. When it says in the same department, this is Command Team 2. If something escapes in Command Team 1's area, does that still count as the same department because it's still a command team, or is it separate because it's Command Team 1 versus Command Team 2? Wait, when it was good, it lowered. When it's normal, it lowered. Furthermore, the lower the counter, the more damage you do. What? What is this? When it bad, it's angry. Okay, sure. Why not? It granted light to Julian, who worked with it when the Cliff Elf counter was 1. Julian's HP and SP were recovered and healed for some time. And healed over time for a while. Okay. I don't like the fuzzy stuff. I don't like what's going on around there. I feel like that's gonna be a big bad. Like very, very bad. Okay, that went well. That's nice. That's good. Only those with the high fortitude will be able to rescue the employee. Make sure to rescue them before the day is over. Okay. Cool. I'm scared about this one now. This one we can rescue if something goes wrong. That is what I'm understanding. This one, I have no clue what's going to happen. Okay, I'm going to take that as the cliff off counter was 1. And something bad may be about to happen. Okay, so there's that very low. Okay. So it's non-escaping. Cool. I'm going to do this. You do escape. Lovely. I'm I'm going to get ready to suppress. Because I feel like you're about to go and escape. No, you aren't. Will that change if I do this a third time? Firebird. That just said Firebird, right? Yep, that is indeed a Firebird. Are you now on fire? Alright, yep, you are indeed on fire. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you are vulnerable to pale. So, you're gonna suck it up and deal with it. Oh, that's nice. That's a pretty decent chunk. Oh, okay. I was like, what happened? Oh, they just all... Oh, gosh. Okay, that's nice. Wow, you actually do a lot of damage. What in the world? What kind of damage are you dealing? Seems like you're dealing multiple kinds of damage at once. This is going to hurt me. Okay, so it's white damage that's causing problems. Why? Wait, what? Are you? Are they just done? They're done? They said, okay, we're good, we're fine, we're out. I mean, he's walking back, so I'm like, okay. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused. It's the Snow Queen, not the Ice Queen. When an agent had less than 20% of their max HP remaining after completing the work process, it granted the same light. After escaping, it eventually willingly returned to its containment unit after a short while. Only displayed aggression after it was damaged and the employee whose HP or SP reached 0 from his attacks died. When it was attacked, the eyes of those who injured it were scorched by light emitted by the abnormality, blinded employees worked at half speed. It cured the eye injury when they finished the work process. Okay, so you two are currently blinded, so both of you need to go in there and work. Oh gosh, yeah, you can see on the work speed minus 53. Yikes. Okay, so basically just leave him alone. Sucks for the clerks, because apparently they just die by simply seeing him. That was a perfect run with Snow Queen. It's 35 and 35. Are you still blinded? Yes, you are. Okay, you, on the other hand, are not. You have been fixed. It is actually better for me to continue trying to work with you, as far as I'm understanding. Feather of Honor. Punishing Bird broke out. Oh boy. Why is your prudence so low? Has it always been that low? Why is your fortitude so low? Was it always that low? Wait. No, wait. The shuffled stats are permanent? Oh. Shoot. Okay, then. I see. Well, good thing we don't need people with those specific stats anymore. Oh boy. Okay, okay. That, Not sure how much I like that one. Also, we have fire and ice right next to each other. That's kind of funny now that I think about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna have to retry the day. I'll probably call it here, but I want to figure out what in the world just happened. Why did he get consumed? Because I'm pretty sure last I checked, Punishment Bird doesn't just go walking around telling people they look like a snack. Usually has a bit of a better reason for this. Okay, lamp. No, it wasn't. It was Yunjun. Black Swan. Why did he die? Ah. That's why he died. I see. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly annoyed about the mirror stats being permanent. Okay, I can't have you sitting there with Black Swan if the bird's gonna come out. So you're gonna take Solemn Lament. Yeah, I can still have you work with that. Since you also have Black Swan, you can then take Black Swan weapon. Okay, well, that occurred. that was definitely a thing that was a thing that happened. That was a thing that happened. Check the codex if Apocalypse Burn was added, of course. Yep. There he is. Not that. There he is, the boy. Interesting. Very interesting. Was a good session, indeed. So, it is possible to get these? And it's possible to work with them? You gotta suppress it. You can never work with, even though it has unique work with things. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so it is the same sort of deal. You have to kill the eggs. So at some point in time, I will have to go and summon Apocalypse Bird again to kill the eggs. That's terrifying. Not sure if I like that. So both the ego weapon and the suit are super strong. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. The suit itself has the best resistances out of everything that we have ever seen at this point. And well, I can only imagine how much damage this will actually do, even though it only says 12 to 18 here. Alrighty though, we'll go ahead and call it here. Maybe if my stuff will load. Please. There we go. But heck yeah, that was good. That was fun. It was good to stream again. It was good to play Lobotomy Corp again. For a lot of different reasons. Like I said at the start of the stream, my schedule is more chaotic and more busy than it has been over the last few years. So, probably going to be streaming a lot less often than I have been over the last few years. So, I guess just keep that in mind. I'm still gonna try and stream. I'm not just gonna give it up. I like it way too much. Limbus is on hold for Gacha days. I'll be sticking with Arknights for that. And clearly we have plenty to do with that. I'm not going to lie, I do not understand the events that came out today. I did my polls. I got my Kirin on Yato. And I got my, whatchamacallit, Norcon. Kone? I can't remember how his name's pronounced. I got those boys, so we chillin'. So that'll probably be what we do for Gacha days. Octopath, Fire Emblem, those are still in the rotation. Or whenever I can stream. But yeah, I think that's about it. Can't really think of anything else. Thank you all so much for coming out. Let's see if I can remember my outro. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you on the flip side. Thanks for coming and hanging out. If you enjoyed the star today and you haven't already, please feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep up the good work. It is also a nice and easy way to get notifications, especially since my schedule is going to be kind of whack. Follows on both Twitch and Twitter will get you notifications for every stream right as I go live. You won't have to worry about missing a thing. If you're interested in checking out my past content, please feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs and the occasional YouTube short and long form video. I originally had a goal this year to upload at least one non-VOD video per month. Unfortunately, I have failed that goal. August was incredibly busy with non-stream things, so I have failed that. However, I will still be trying to upload those, so please look forward to them for when they do come out. If you are interested in them, of course. But yeah, regardless of your charity support, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.